Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, right? I always seem confused at the start of these videos. I'm always like, what day is it? It's Thursday. Hello. It's your resident Brody. We're here to play some more Veilguard. We're going to go to the gross place of Hossburg and have a lot of feelings about it, which is just going to be so much fun. Boy, oh boy, do I love it. Also, hello, Katie. Before we get too deep into things, I must tell you two things. The first is that I had to go grocery shopping today. And I'm very upset about the fact that I had to go grocery shopping today. I hate grocery shopping. Hi, Riven. I hate it with passion. But the upside is they had my favorite chocolate bar. So I bought two of them. Love you in a sweater. Thank you. It's a crop sweater because I wear crop tops. And a t-shirt underneath because it was cold today. But, you know. So we're going to open this because I have not had an Arrow bar in far too long. And this is one of my favorite chocolates. So you're welcome for some ASMR of me opening this thing. It is really hard to find British candy in the US. For whatever reason, there's a pretty large community here in Detroit. Which probably has something to do with the auto boom in the 60s. But there are certain things you can find here if you're lucky. Never Cadbury, but you can find like fruit gums. I can find Arrow bars sometimes. I can find the Arrow hot chocolate sometimes, which is like my favorite. We can sometimes find them near me. If I can break it, there we go. I like them cold too. Because, yeah, so. It's got little bubbles in it. It's so good. Mwah. But yeah, like I can't find my favorite tea. It is very jarring seeing an American with an Arrow. You should see the rest of my pantry, mate. I've got a little bit of Brody's tea left, which I bought obviously because it's my name, but I found it in Ireland. And I also have a collection of random teas that I got from my cousins for Christmas last year that probably aren't good anymore, but I still drink them because they're delicious. I am a slut for a good chai tea. Also, it's a wine night, so I have a nice Cabernet Sauvignon. If you drink wine, you'll know this is delicious. It's not like a good brand or winery or anything, but it is tasty. It's the Trader Joe's brand. Oh, it goes so well with the chocolate. I didn't even think about that. Mwah. Cavs are best. My personal favorite red is specifically the Beaujolais Nouveau that comes out around this time of year every year. That glass looks thick as hell. It is thick as hell. I break things easily, so I buy thick glassware. But yeah, my favorite one is the Beaujolais Nouveau. It's a holiday red. It's not like spiced or anything. It's just a holiday edition. And so it's made a little differently. And it comes out next week. It's the third Thursday of November every year. And I put it on my calendar. And I already told Dave he's got to bring home like 6 bottles from the store. Because I will drink the hell out of it. Plus it makes a good gift. Am I going to buy one with the intention of giving it to my mother? Yes. Is she going to get it? We'll see. Message me that name. I'm curious about it. I will do it now because otherwise it's never going to happen. Let's see. Toric. That's the Clem and Toric. Just Toric. Oh god, I can't spell it. Hang on. I have to Google this. Beaujolais Nouveau. It is not spelled the way you think it would be. Something is happening. Oh god, something is happening. What's happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. Revan, need to renew for my baby. Mwah, I love you. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. I love me a good red. I keep getting ads. Brody, what are you doing to me? How else am I supposed to make money? Okay? I did get my first payout from Twitch today. I have made $87 this past month. She's a big time streamer. Yeah, when you subscribe, it's not that expensive. It's like less than $10, and then you don't have to watch ads. I'm just saying. And when you subscribe, I get to keep doing this and not have to drive for Uber again, which I appreciate, because I have a 12-year-old brother that needs Christmas presents. Gotta support family. Okay, we're playing Dragon Age now. No, I just redid it. I know, I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you get ads. It's so I can make a living doing this. Or at least pay for all the time I waste playing. I just forgot it hasn't updated for this month. I got you. We back in. Let's fucking go, gamers. I got my chocolate. I got a glass of red wine. It's 45 degrees out and raining. Sorry. What is that in Celsius? It's like 7 degrees out, 5 degrees out and raining. I'm bad at the conversion. Something like that. And I have the house to myself, which is kind of great. I love my husband, but nights when I can just do whatever the fuck I want are rare these days. Cringe. What, the temperature? It's like 4 here right now. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Let's see. 45 Fahrenheit, 2 Celsius. It is 7.2 degrees Celsius here today. It's disgusting. Hey! My hair loaded in for once. Love that for me. It do be cold here, hence the sweater. Alright, we checked in with everyone last time we were here. So now, we're gonna go back to Hossburg. I'm gonna hate my life. And we're gonna do the Cauldron quest for Davrin. Who's fun to bring with us for this? I'm gonna say maybe Emmerich. Lucanus, you think? Well, listen, you're torn by that, okay? You're obsessed. All my homies hate Hossburg. I just don't like the noise that the blight makes, okay? I'm hard of hearing, and the fact that I can hear it and it's making the squishy sound, it just, ugh. It's right up there with the word moist. What are you doing, cat? Can you stop? She loves to cause trouble as soon as the stream starts. It's squelchy. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not the good kind of squelchy. I think... Well, if I sent you a voicemail saying moist... would it be a conflict of interest? I'd be simultaneously disgusted and horny. I'm gonna choke on my chocolate. Don't you laugh at me. I think we're gonna take Emmerich. I feel like he's a good one to bring for this. I do need to try and get my Lucanus friendship up though. Ugh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. This one. Okay, I closed my eyes and that's what I picked. You can't bring Peepaw into the swamp. Why not? He'll be fine. We're bringing Peepaw into the swamp. Who the fuck is texting me right now? I'm busy. Oh, it's my dad. He's loud. It's okay. I'll respond to that later. I'm going to see him this weekend. And he's reminding me to make his birthday pie. I make my dad an apple pie for his birthday every year. Okay. Peepaw, welcome to the swamp. Before we go do the thing, I just want to sell all my shit. Nope, it's this way. Wait, who did I bring? Oh, it is Emmerich. For a second I thought it was Balara, and I was about to be very confused, because she was not an option. You good, bruv? Hi, do you guys have anything to say?
Oh, we received...
With the Weishaupt library gone, you two have our most complete notes on the Blight.
There are other stores of Warden knowledge, but we'll keep what we have safe.
You should do the same with that monster manual. You still owe us a copy.
I'm attempting to improve my knowledge of Anderfel's geography,
These
but
two
I
are my
can't
favorite
locate
heteros.
Arendelle on any map.
Places like this don't make the maps.
You can borrow ours. We updated.
Oh, how kind.
I feel like this couple, Evka and Antoine, are the only ones in the series that would unashamedly take on a third just so they could geek out to an extra person about their special interests.
The Blight, gods, griffins. Do you remember when this was easy?
No, but I remember when it felt that way.
Rook, good to see you.
I like the way he says Rook. Hot take. And maybe it's just because I'm American. French accents are hot. Girl. You good? I think the NPC broke. The British hate the French.
Let's get you ready.
Oh, I'm aware. To be fair, most Americans hate the French as well. Oh, I don't have any valuables to sell. Can I buy anything? No. I like how Milla's just stuck here. Oh, cool. I can just walk through her. Hot. Okay. Let's go do the Cauldron. I don't wanna. I need to switch it up in my journal so I know where the fuck I'm going. Also, someone tell Elisa I'm doing this quest finally. Because I forgot to message her. I hate Hossburg. It's the worst place in the world. Would it be better or worse, Riven, if you saw me on stream eating Arrow Bar versus drinking Ribena, which is my favorite drink, and I realize it's like a digestive drink for old people, okay? I'm aware. I also love chocolate digestive biscuits. They are one of my favorite things. I will just like eat them with my tea sometimes. Ribena, 100%. I fucking love Ribena. I make cocktails with Ribena. Just messaged her. Thank you. She's taking her child clothes shopping right now, so she may be unavailable currently, but we shall see.
This monster, the Gloom Howler. Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now.
You'll find us on siblings. I'm certain.
So am
I don't know what's fighting out there. Whatever. Not my problem. It's not mingin. It's delicious. It's like a black currant drink. It is delicious, and Riven doesn't know what she's talking about. Oops, wrong button. I do that a lot.
Trouble over there.
Not bad, Rook. We're a shadow dragon.
Ah! No, you can say that. Why did it... It permitted the term gross. Apparently it doesn't like it. That's funny. Hi, bestie. Blackcurrant? Oh god, how do I even describe what blackcurrant tastes like?
A fine hit, Rook.
Thank you. Hey, MILF. They're trying to silence me. Yeah, the internet's trying to silence you. Sorry, my love. Like Moxie from the East Coast, that shit is bad. I don't know what that is. What's Moxie? Hey, baby. You guys just flirt with each other in the chat. It's fine. I don't need to flirt with Riven. Also, I have red wine. So remember how you accused me of being drunk last night, Elisa? Now I'm really gonna be.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
It's a pop drink, mainly for Maine / Boston area. It's licorice. Ew. I don't mind red licorice, but I can't stand black licorice. Hi, Hassan. Who's a good boy? Alright. We're gonna start the quest. I don't have feelings about this or anxiety or anything. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Wow. I'm skeeved already and we have barely started this quest. Come on.
More griffin bones. How did you say they went extinct, Davrin?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Oh, Hassan. Don't step on the bones. Look at the bones. Tattered note. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Jesus. Oh, God.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan used...
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Oh my God, these are all dead griffins? Oh God. I would die for Manfred and Hassan. Me too. Sweet baby boy.
These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Oh, you're in for it this mission? Great. Great. I'm so happy. I hate it here, so I would go to a happy place inside my mind. People need a key to get to. The only one is mine.
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the Cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
Dude.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
I'm so repulsed. I don't even know where to start. My hand is over the pause button. Ugh, it's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. Ugh. Okay. There's just bits of blight everywhere. Ugh. I'm disgusted.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Ah. Ah. I hate it here.
Ready? We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The Cauldron feels all.
Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to destroy these? Oh, God. Okay.
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top.
Everything's fine. Ah!
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil. The Wardens must.
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick, the last boils in the rib cage.
Ah! Ah, I missed. Ah! I'm not good at this kind of stuff, in case it's not clear. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
Ew, they listen to her. I don't like that. It's so good. It's so horrifying. I hate it. I want to die.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Oh,
What does that
no.
mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Did she kill
Free
them all?
them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
No. No, 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 no.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Asan, no! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself.
Ah. Oh, God. I'm his father, bro. I was sobbing. Dude. Ah! Okay. Who's left? Ah. Come here, bitch. There we go. I'm his father. He's finally embraced fatherhood. I love it.
Damn it. The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
One of these days I should wear a heart monitor on stream just to see how panicky I really get.
He's letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy.
It's
Strategy.
called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Good job, Hassan.
Even though I told you to stay put.
Well, he did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Aww.
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
Aww.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Oh, he's the best boy. LOL, running around with no potions and screaming the whole time. I did way better because I'm on storyteller mode. I'm not on, like, legit mode. I have a skill point. Weenie Hut Junior mode. Fuck off. Okay, I'm here for the story. Oops. I say that with love. You guys are mean. I put a heart in everything. That doesn't mean I feel love. Why is Balara here? There we go. Okay. I'm just sad now. Okay, I think I've gotten everything I possibly can out of this place, so let's just leave.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Okay, so I'd go to anywhere but here. Barrack.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Oh god, I love his voice so much. It bodies me every time. Oh. Quest complete, the Cauldron. After confronting the Gloomhowler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloomhowler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. The wee bastard. Hooray! I don't know if that's a hooray, bestie. Alright, we have a few codex entries. From Davrin's journal, the Cauldron. They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weishaupt was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at a tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Archdemon bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me. And yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place. The Cauldron. Today they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering. I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can numb only so much. From a letter written by Warden Isaac of the Cauldron Brigade. You lived, didn't you? I guess so. From Davrin's journal, Griffin Extinction Part 2. I can't get what we saw at the Cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history, just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The Cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloomhowler is the one to bring it all to light. Bothers me too. Oh, there's more. From Davrin's journal, the Gloomhowler Part 2. This Gloomhowler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't. It controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the Cauldron. The fact that it found the Cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. I can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Hassan tore off in the fight at the Cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffins' lives depend on it. What quest are you doing next? That is a great question. Since we're in the area, probably Tasha's quest to go kill that dragon. Because that's the other one that's here. Oh. Oh. I was going to say, Lucanus isn't here, is he? Alright, let's fast travel to the beacon so I can swap my party. Drink water, Aaron. I've not had enough water today. Alright, we're gonna bring Tosh, or Tash, as Riven says, and Harding. Hello, kitty. Did you have a nice poop? I heard you in the litter box. I hope it was worth it. Off we go. I'm not grossed out at all. What sucks worse is after this we're going to Treviso. Exploring a dragon's cave yields some new information for Tash. Okay. Oh, this is a conversation. I thought it was like a fight. I thought we was gonna have to fight a dragon.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Raveni. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh. I mean, it's not about what she wants you to be, it's about what you want to be, but that's not really one of these options. So I have to pick one? Embrace Raveni culture or embrace Kunari culture? Shit. I wasn't expecting to have to do this. I mean, I'm going based on what I would do this playthrough. Raveni is more being themselves. That's what I was going to say. That's more what I would say. I'd be like, just be yourself.
What do you want to be?
Yes, this.
Your mother brought you to Ravine for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Raveni. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Oh. Tosh greatly approves. This is so different to the romanced way of this. I'm not romancing anybody. I stuck with it. I'm really just vibing with my friends in this one. And even though I know it's pointless, holding out hope for just one kiss with the dwarf. Just one. I don't need anything else. I just want to smooch him just once. Please marry Kirby. Just once. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. that scene goes different. I'd be curious to see how it looks when you're romancing her. Ah, skill points. Okay, I've been using this one. Yes. I want to get things to trigger automatically. Ugh. That gives me feelings. Okay, what do I want to work on next? Oh, I really want to do this one, but I won't yet. Okay. We're gonna have to go to Treviso, but first I want to go back to the lighthouse because there are new quests available, which is probs from talking to our peeps, so we'll do that. We'll sip some more wine. Honestly, I needed this. This week has been long and stressful. Do I look tired? Because I feel tired. As long as I look pretty still, that's all that matters. I'm just a pretty, tired girl living in, unfortunately, America. Someone get me out of here. Not even a single flirt. I just caught that, Elisa. I have not flirted a single time with anybody. Because when I do romance people, I want to experience it purely for the first time, you know? Hi, kids.
You don't sleep much, do you?
Neither do you.
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
Oh, they're so cute! I love it. Love, love, love. Just kiss. Alright, Tosh has something to say. It looks like Emmerich has something to say. Starting all over again with a new character is messing me up. Dude, I bet. Are you doing a different romance this time? I'm back to doing potato damage. It'll be fine. Sup, girlfriend?
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something.
Friend.
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Cool. That smile. She's cute. Ah, destination available. Shathan's house. We're gonna go meet the mom. But we're not. I'm not doing her. Not like that. Varric, Pookie, how are you? Baby. Baby doll. Can I braid your hair? Can I give you kisses? Can I love you?
Hey, Rook. There was either muttering or chanting coming from Emmerich's room. Maybe check that out?
Oh god, okay. The grippers. You leave him alone. He's perfect. He's hurt. My sweet dwarf is just injured. He just needs someone to take care of him, and I am that someone. Rub his feet. Honestly, feet are disgusting, and I would rub his feet. That's how much I love the dwarf. Dave's feet gross me out, but that's because they're kind of like hobbit feet. Varric's are not hairy. I don't like hairy feet.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
What the fuck?
Rook, you remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit.
Oh, Zur, I didn't
Sadly,
even realize you were
only a
here.
death
I don't know if
mage
that's the
could
first
have
time you've
provided them
messaged.
with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agree.
Hang on, I want to
I've
read what you
made
have to
some
say, but I can only
inquiries.
see it in tiny
This
print right now.
man is one of the Death Mage's victims.
Ugh.
If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Yeah. Okay. What did Zer say? Tosh is the boss bitch of the fire-breathing kind. That is true. Tosh is a boss bitch, and she's aware of it. I have no idea. I don't know. Hello, bestie. How are you? I'm not gonna say that. Yeah.
That's a bad way to die.
The other Watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
This man looks like he's having an orgasm.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Oh, shit. Who's Blackthorn? Kinky, you've got so much control. No.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well.
That hand is creepy. What
Let's
if it
depart
chokes you
for
in the night?
Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
You just wake up and there's a hand around your throat, and not in a fun way. I hope no one ever wakes up like that. Like, if it's a request, that's one thing. Are you doing some Edgar Allan Poe shit? Some Shakespearean shit? Talking to your skull? Blackthorn sounds like death metal band. Honestly, a little bit. Okay. Let's go check on our other friends. He's being hot and cunty, Brody. It reminds me of... Is it Hamlet, where he talks to a skull? What's up, baby girl?
Dweller, an invitation.
Yes!
To the Black Emporium in Docktown.
I knew he was in this game.
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. The Black Emporium.
Abundance.
And they told us that we wouldn't be able to go there. Those lying liars who lie. Harding has something to say. Harding in Hightown?
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because
you're cute.
you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right.
She's dreaming.
I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Not unless they have magic.
I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Ha! No. As funny
Sometimes
as
I
that
have
would
these
be.
dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Oh. Zuri says, the fact that the caretaker calls Xenon arrogant is just funny because it's so true. Abso-fucking-lutely true.
And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and unsure if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. But I already feel better, having talked about it. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
So hear me out. What if Rook is dead? We never see them sleep. They never really talk about sleeping. All we ever do in our room is meditate to talk to Solus, which feels like something a spirit would do. Am I crazy? Maybe, but I just get this vibe that maybe we're dead. I'm assuming Davrin's in his room. Balara's in her room. Cool. Davrin. Knock, knock, bitch.
Davrin.
Hot.
Doing some renovations.
Her arm was shaking. Did you see that?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Oh, fuck. Why is that hot? Whew. I get the vibe something is off, but I don't know what it is. But I do have a notepad full of theories, yeah. Oh god, the amount that I want to flirt with him right now. Because that was fucking hot. Stick to it, Aaron.
You know that won't save them from a son.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure.
Oh.
They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest. She's so short.
When you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. I'll see you around.
He reminds me of Blackwall. I like him more than Blackwall, I'll be honest. I'm not a Blackwall girly. Katie is. Katie fucking loves Blackwall. The things that woman would do to that man. I've heard. I know. She texts me about it. That's why we're cousins. Well, it's not why we're cousins, but... Balara.
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little.
Kinky.
But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know.
It's okay,
I hope
girl.
Davrin's okay.
Meet my eyes, Rook. It won't let me. That's funny. Okay, I'm dipping to go play on my computer because I can't handle doing both very well. Text me for the main story quests. Okay, I'm gonna do some side quests first, and then when I do Lucanus's, I will let you know. Right now, I'm gonna go do these friendship quests and go talk to, Tasha's mom. Let's go meet the mom, guys. She was a mom, dude. Alright. And we have to do House of the Dead. Ugh. Alright, we'll start with this one. I'll stay for the mom convo, then dip. Fair enough. Alright, then... Oh, we have a codex entry that I missed? Oh, a missive. From the Black Emporium. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with a heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Moon Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention, to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the griffin for what we considered to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me a look at the famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbour, in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. Xenon's so silly. I love this message. Honestly, it's great. Hi, Xeron. Alright. Time to go to Chthon's house. Let's hope we don't witness a fight between mother and child. I am great.
You are late. And you brought a guest.
Harding threatened Xenon. Honestly, are we upset about that? Because I'm not. Xenon could use a little bit of a smack. I'm doing great, Xenon. I have a glass of wine. I have my house to myself for once. I've had a very busy week, and I'm just happy to be here vibing, playing some dragons. This is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Oh, Jesus.
The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Interesting. Can you name a greater threat to the realm of Dragonage than me? No. What wine and what year? No idea what the year is because I wasn't paying attention, but it's a pretty decent Cabernet from Trader Joe's. It's one of their reserve wines. It's very good. Tosh makes me so happy. You make me so happy, Revan.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish.
Ooh.
They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
I can name a greater threat to the realm of Dragonage. Please tell me. Please share.
Bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Aww.
You should be able to be yourself around her. Huh. Hey, you get to be who you are.
I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready, on your terms.
Thanks.
Aww. Ah, she studies the Kossith, the people before the Qun. Yeah. I'm always very fascinated to hear more about the Kossith and, like, what they're calling the first expedition. any really old history in Thedas, I just find it fascinating. I love that they went that far back and that into detail, you know? Then again, we also have 4 games to go into said detail, so. Also, Riven, shouldn't you be in bed by now? It's a work night for you. And I know you like your sleep. I'm not trying to force you to leave, baby, because I love you. But, you know. Oh gosh, okay. We have more companion quests now to check up on. He goes by many names. He's the Prince of Pain, the Harvester of Souls, King of Corruption, Father to all vampires, Moloch Baal. He has power to call upon is Anchors and draw the realm of Dragon Age into Cold Harbor. I don't know if this is a real thing from the game or if you're making stuff up from your story. Oh, what do these two have to say?
I got a letter from Maevaris. She
Aww.
asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Tasha's so... I don't want to use the word abrasive, because I've had that word used on me and it definitely doesn't feel good. Assertive. Okay, I'm off. I'm hopefully beating this thing tomorrow or tonight. Good luck, Elisa. I will let you know when I do another important thing. I am going to go do the Emmerich little quest at some point, just FYI.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Cute. Tosh is Tism-coded in a way that I feel. I'm Tism-coded in a way that's less obvious, but at the same time very obvious. Maybe that's why she gives me anxiety. I understand her too much. Alright, Lucanus and Valara are chatting. And then everyone else is inside. Hi, boy. He's Widowface. Them, bestie. Sorry, thank you. That's gonna take... I gotta make sure I remember that.
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilanane, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was. The Evanurus oppressed our people. Now we
okay,
get
talk
to
later.
fight
Mwah.
back. I feel pretty good about that.
I would too. I like how Lucanus is looking at me, but Valara wasn't. Elder Scrolls reference. Ah, I have never played Elder Scrolls, so I did not catch it. Apologies. I can look past a lot of the creepiness in Dragon Age games just because I love the story so much. The same cannot be said for all Elder Scrolls. Okay. What's going on in here?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred.
Oh, God.
Ah, Rook. Just in time.
Up to no good.
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person, not always a monster, and something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Oh, she was
Almost
Warden.
as if.
It was a Warden.
Ugh.
The Gloomhowler was an elf. How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more.
Ugh.
But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Davrin approves. Interesting. Hello, Manfred. Alright. We'll check on Bear. Varric, sweetie pie.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Never. I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Okay. We've chatted up everyone. Where is... Ah, the Black Emporium. I have to go to Docktown. Okay. Nevin Lucanus. Without question. I love the two of them. They're my favorites to run around with. I just love their banter. They so sassy. Oh, I'm so popular. Apologies. Dear God. The amount of Discord messages I get in a day. Stop loving me so much. Just kidding. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls mythos for the creation of the vampires are very dark. Yeah, I'm good. I'm more of a Disney adult. I just happen to also love a good story. Dorian!
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong. But the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
At least he's honest. You gotta admire that.
Rook!
Dorian! Speaking of, who's your favorite Disney villain? Oh. Oh. That's a really good question. The one that's the most traumatic to me is actually Gaston, Beauty and the Beast. Because he's basically just a white man. Ugh. But the one that's, like, actually my favorite that I could see, like, vibing with... Probably Ursula, to be honest. She's just a cunty bitch, and I love her. Favorite Disney film? Modern would be Moana, without question. Old school, probably Beauty and the Beast. I do really enjoy the new live-action Beauty and the Beast, too.
You good?
I'm good.
Rook?
Tarquin.
Greetings, Rook.
Ugh, hello, Matt Mercer. Oh, we're not loaded in yet. Give it a second. The boy will appear. Just a moment. There he is.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Okay. Hi, Lorelei.
Hi there, Rook.
I guess I don't have any valuables. checking out everything in here. Actually, I'll save some money for... What's this bitch?
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Modern, that's kind of hard. Maybe inside. Classic, I have a whole list. I do really enjoy pretty much all of it. I don't think there's a Disney movie I've disliked, to be honest. Okay. There's an exclamation point. To the left. Okay. So we have to go this way. I don't usually go this way. Interesting. Let's see. Pet the doggo.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Oh, they're so cute. Now kiss. Hi, sorry I'm standing on your head.
That woman.
Hi.
What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it.
Look at her feet. They're fucking
What's
massive.
your name?
Sabina.
If we
Her
learn
legs look
anything,
fucked
we'll
up.
let you know.
Why does that sound like
So it's
Antonio
Snake
Banderas?
Nest.
Yeah.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Antonio Banderas.
On an easy mark, sure. If you want to weigh an eye, you need different ink for the label. I know someone.
Okay. We need to find... Speaking of John Lithgow, wants to Oh, he wants to reprise his role as Lord Farquaad? Honestly, that doesn't even surprise me. Snake Nest, Black Emporium. We're just gonna fast travel over here. I'm lazy. For Shrek 5. Lord Farquaad's dead. He got eaten by a dragon. OMG, they need to stop with the Shrek movies. Honestly, they do. 3 was enough. I watched Shrek 2. I did not watch Shrek 3. I outright refused to accept that Shrek 4 even happened. I like the Shrek movies. I didn't say I didn't like them. I just think it's too much. It's the same as the Toy Story movies. They had a perfectly good ending with 4. Honestly, Toy Story 3 was great. They did not need to make another one. It's the same with some of the live-action Disney movies. They don't need to happen. We don't need a live-action Lilo and Stitch. It's perfect the way it is. And I'm saying that as someone who loves Disney. Like, they need to slow down. It's the same with all the Star Wars stuff. I love Star Wars. They're doing too much. Yes, I agree, yeah. Okay.
So
Okay,
I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident of birth?
That's just how the world works.
You don't seem to like that. Okay. Need to find a way in here.
Dragon here?
I never thought.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Swift and sure. We must credit that.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. Fuck yeah. I'm so excited. Oh, look at the reliefs. I heard that Bob Iger maybe replace the CEO from EA. Honestly, I'd be fine with that.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
What see how many references we can find. Is that supposed to be Meredith? That I think I've seen in DA2. He looks exactly the same as Dragon Age 2. Oh, there's so much. I don't even know where to start. Oh, Candlehop! Candlehop message. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another Candlehop.
Oh, it's another one of those heads. Pet the kitty. God, there's so much stuff. I'm obsessed with the Candlehops. They are so cute. They are. Did I watch the Clone Wars? No. I'm in the process of watching it now. What is that? It looks like a fucking Illithid. That's not Baldur's Gate in my good Christian Dragon Age. Hello, Xenon. Let me see your wares. Oh, we have lots of stuff. Fuck yeah. I don't have nearly enough money for it. Ooh. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Runes. Ah, golden halasash that I missed. Some trinkets. The snake skin. Heavy layered leathers obscure the wearer's possessions while protecting against harsh foes and harsher climates. Absolutely. Ooh, mementos. Decor, decor, a gift. Decor. Dwarven theme. I'm debating on rewatching the Clone Wars. I hear it's good. Okay, we're gonna buy that for Harding, and then we have some mementos. We'll do Unseen. We kept Kal Shirok's secret. Centuries passed as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. I can read. Ooh. Etheric Remain.
Okay.
What? My phone just talked to me. Rarely found in the physical realms of Thedas, they are sometimes left behind by demons and Fade Touch, where they can be collected in the crossroads or where the veil is thin. I don't know why I would need those. Okay. Oh, I have to use this stuff to buy things from him. Interesting. Okay, well, thanks, Xenon.
Very well. You'll be back. They always come back. Unless they die, tragically, due to their own hubris. That does happen from time to time.
God, I love that voice actor.
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of it.
Okay. Next we have... How do I get in here?
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
Have I asked you what your favorite Star Wars faction? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, is this the secret way in? I really enjoy... God, there's so many good ones. Okay, I have to go around this way. I really enjoy,
You think what she was researching?
the Inquisitors, honestly.
The reason she disappeared.
So I play a D&D, like a Star Wars D&D campaign with some of my friends. We've been doing it for like 4 or 5 years now. And it's just, you know, when we have the time, when we can all get together.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
My character is a former Jedi gone, who was taken by the Inquisitors and forced, or by the Sith and forced
Assortment of
into
trinkets,
being an Inquisitor.
jewels, other adornments.
And I find that whole
think anyone's
backstory
hiring?
really interesting.
Please, go on. Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Minrathous is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Benetori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Say the word, then I'll make up for it this time.
Sir. That's hot. My favorite Star Wars faction is the Separatist Alliance. Aren't they the bad guys? Or am I thinking of... My Star Wars lore is not as good as my husband's. I only started watching it when I started dating him. So you'll have to forgive me if it doesn't quite make sense.
This is it.
My little
the snake
brain.
nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
Ooh. Lucan is my husband. Dude, he's so hot. It's not fair, honestly. He is so hot in his voice, I just can't, yeah. Okay, Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions of the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound, as was the issue, 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve one for the wrists. RD. Goddamn. Okay, Memento, we read it already, I'm just gonna get it so it's not in here. We have a Lord of Fortune to read. Script for Shathan. I've been talking to people from Tevinter and bad. A trans woman talked to me about gender. She's a mage. Worse. You know how we're not really in the Qun, but also not really Ravani? I'm that, but for gender. Weak. Hey, this might make you angry, she'll argue. I've been talking to people, do not say Tevinter, about gender stuff. Do you know what being non-binary is? I've been thinking, maybe if it's okay. Ugh, no, Maveris said not to say it like a question or like I'm asking permission. I identify as, no, am non-binary. It means I don't feel like weak, uncertain. I'm non-binary. It means I'm not a man or a woman. I use they instead of she now. Short, clear, should work. Poor sweet baby. From Davrin's journal, The Gloom Howler Part 3. The Gloom Howler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent. They've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. Whew. Yes, they are the bad guys, but remember Papa Palpatine manipulated both Republic and Separatists for his own means. That's right. That is true. Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra, here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners, here when the ship's in. Martin, complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Hey.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Okay. She clearly knows something.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
Oh, shit.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We should look outside. Search the area.
Ah, I've opened a shortcut. Oh,
what
shit.
happened here?
Requires storage key. Okay, well now I'm gonna follow the blood. Count the shadows.
Blood. There's a trail.
Count the shadows. Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead. Cute. Fuck.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Okay.
Take a look at that.
Task list. Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. But I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
She's gonna be gone. Watch. Hey, bitch.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
Shit.
It's across the road.
All we gotta do is have Nev. I knew she was handy. That's why you never go to Minrathis without her. Hey, don't stand there. Bugger off. That's right. Ain't nothing for you here. Oh, fuck. Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Just heard smashing all the boxes. Yeah. You know how it is. Just head bash. Head banging. Head banging on the highway. And you get, kids. Hit my hair. That was funny.
All this under the bar's storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Unless he hears me. Ooh. Crumpled task list. Send letter. Sent Reggie to L for the night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. He keeps forgetting to fix the cloth rabbit for his son. Okay. I guess I'm just supposed to drop down. Alright. Cool. Fucking dead bodies. Son of a bitch. Child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Oh, that's disgusting. Blood-smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price... it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
I thought I could just, like, jump that and get on top of...
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Oh, God, it's gross. Okay. Stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabina. Oh my god! Dragon Age, why? I'm sick of couples being separated in this stupid universe. I just want everyone to be happy and in love. Ugh!
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to... Presumably we need to bring this one with us. Bioware can't be that nice to us. Yeah. It just makes my heart hurt. There's so many tragedies out in the world already. I just want someone to be happy, you know? People deserve happiness. Not everyone. But some people. My load times are atrocious, y'all.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Ooh. Where do we think that one leads? Might as well check it out. Gotta wait for it to load. Torn scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. There's like elven shit in here, I guess.
I had Diago take a look at the coffee you made.
And how are the results?
Unsettling.
So I can teach a crow a thing or two.
Where am I? Nev, get away from my man. Okay, it's a shortcut to somewhere. Oh, is that like the catacombs?
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Someplace dangerous and unpredictable? Of course we'll find a way in.
You tell him, Lucanus. Ooh. Marissa. Once in a while I call out and someone replies. It can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here! Almost there! I have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Ignis. Oh, this is a continuation. Oh, shit. Oh.
We've got company.
Also, there's a thing up there. Oh, wait.
Something's sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Alright, in we go. Yeah. Bitches. Catacombs. Hang on. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Torg Warrior is so fun. There's a cat! There's a fucking cat! Why is there a fucking cat here? I have questions. To the cats of Thedas, what the fuck? Also, Riven, why are you still awake, baby girl? Go to bed. Venatori note. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Aelia. Warrior is best class. Being able to Captain America shield throw is a bomb. Is the bomb. Damn right it is. I'm just not sure what direction I'm supposed to go in right now. Uh-oh. That did nothing. like, don't worry. There's no danger here. Damp letter. Marissa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. Favorite Star Wars capital ship? I don't have one. Timber! I like the Millennium Falcon. I frankly just don't know enough. Oh.
The catacombs never end.
How'd that statue get there?
They...
Ooh. Yes.
Been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Mirathas alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Creepy. Yes. Ooh. Crumpled note. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Jesus. Little dramatic, don't you think? Oh. We're back in the catacombs. Alright. I guess we'll go talk to Sabine and tell her her husband's dead. Yo, babes, your husband's dead. That's really not nice. Alright. Oh. My back. From not moving for... We've only been going for an hour 48? I feel like I've been going for way longer. It's only 7:15. I still got oodles of time. I was sent a TikTok. I will watch it later. I've also been messaged on Discord. Is it important? It is, but I will respond to it later. Oops. Everything's fine. Ooh, the market.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
At least someone is. But I don't know.
We'll see.
Hi.
Get your woodworking tools from an expert.
Assassin's short bow. Kindling. I'll buy the kindling. Vanadal's tears. Okay, baby, gonna go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, darling. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams because you deserve them. And you know, if you dream about me, that'd be okay.
That cheesemonger thinks he has taste. Wouldn't know a good apple if it beat him on the tongue. Bad apple himself.
I'll buy all of your things. Ginger root. I bought some of that in real life today.
It's good quality.
They're saying Treviso got worse than us. The whole city's gone.
It's true. I was there. Can confirm it's my fault. I fucking suck. I feel awful about it. Hey, oh, whenever you spawn in, your husband's dead. Do you think if I do finger guns, it won't be as dramatic? Come on. There you go.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
That's upsetting.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Alright. My bond has increased with them. Shadow Dragon's strength went up. I believe that means I can access new stuff in the shop now. Are there any other things I can get to that I couldn't before? Oh. Blistering Drakestone. Let's fast travel back there. I want to see if I can get through there. Gonna head out to take care of dinner stuff. Have fun. Thank you, my love. Have a lovely evening, cousin. I heart your face. Okay. It was this way. I hurt your face. No. Okay, bye. That guy's neck is so long.
Look, if you're here for charms, I got nothing. But next day will come.
Nick the mouse.
Just you wait.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Nick.
Have you tried Zestfish on the other side of the city? He usually sets up close to the condemned Toth Temple. Lightest batter you've ever tasted, and he serves it on parchment and not pages from the mirror.
But having your fish wrapped in newsprint is part of the appeal.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, that was my friend who I nanny for. She's been a little under the weather the past couple days. So I've been waiting to find out if she still wants me to, Oh, right. I still gotta figure out how to take down this barrier. Alright, we'll have to come back here. Oh, there's another exclamation point down here. Let's go to the beacon. I like doing all these little side quests. They're fun. But yeah, as I was saying, she was under the weather, so I'm checking in on her. Because I offered, since she's been under the weather, just a... She's got antibiotics. I'm not going to catch anything. I want to make sure if she needs any chores done, because I know when I'm sick, I feel like shit. The last thing I have energy for is to do laundry or, you know, clean my kitchen or whatever, so... When her child naps, because he's 6 months old, so he naps for like a solid hour at least, I can run a load of laundry or, you know, clean the kitchen. I try to do laundry in front of him, because if you do laundry in front of babies, they learn that it's, like, normal.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
Ooh. What's this? The nightly song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune? I should do this in an accent. Out of tune? Musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all variants are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Alright. Before I start that, there was another... Oi! Exclamation point over this way. But I wanted to purchase from you if I could.
Do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
Sure, why not? Buy the things I can sell. Ooh, decor.
If something ails you, I'll do my best to help.
Yeah, it's over this way.
Ship got in yesterday. Are the Verituri
Worse than you remember. We've all been saying it.
Cool. She asked me to do some laundry. She's also like, but you don't have to. It's like, if I offer, it's because I want to. Chillax. The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
That one we're gonna do.
What happened to the salt brew? Owner made a deal with the threads. Then he tried to cut him back out.
That's damn stupid.
I know where to go already. It's this bar over here. On the right track, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make your visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Welcome.
Nothing I can pay for. Alright. I know where to go. For some of this, anyways. I enjoy exploring this city. I love Minrathous. There's no one there, but I'll give anyway. Oh, this is normally you're unable to go through. Hang on, load in. People are slowly loading in. There we go. Rana, why are you here?
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This
Glenn?
entrance was magically sealed.
Are you trying to
Now
post
it's
the
not.
Admiral Akbar
A
image?
prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
This wasn't the way I think I was supposed to go, but I'll take it. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Shimmering Sight Charm. What does this do? No, I'm fine. Almost there. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanations might be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions. I know where to go for that one.
A ruined tower by the water.
Ah, okay. Can't get through that way. The why is a good question. What's on the other side here? Looks like a memento. Huh. Okay, well. I don't know. Okay, well, I know where to go now. They're really taking us in circles here. this guy. The grand finale. Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Ooh, transcript. Magisterium Session 16, excerpt. Magister Adamar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles. Perhaps a compromise or a gradual adjustment. Magister Pavis. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odd? Adamar, or maybe holidays? Pavis. Kafas. That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Redonis. Archon Redonis. Language Magister. Magister Bataris. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden. Perhaps in time... Magister Pavis. The public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your damned cohorts? Magister Bataris. The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. Magister Pavis, aka Dorian, by the way. We are talking about people. People who are born, who live and die as property of others or the Empire. Magister Bataris. The way it's always been. Magister Pavis leaves his seat and approaches Magister Bataris. There's a small commotion. Archon Redonis. Magister Pavis. Dorian regards Magister Bataris for several seconds, then leaves the chamber. Session continues. Shit. Dorian's pissed. My boy is angry. And honestly, who can blame him? We've seen this already.
You're from here, but more people take notice of you lately.
Is that good or bad?
With me, good. With others, it depends who's writing the story.
Fair enough. Oh, we've seen that already too. You got anything else? No. Alright, it's this again. We've already gone across here once. Oh. Ah. This I didn't get a chance to do last time. And I want to. Ooh. Another candle hop. Candle hop message. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
I love the candle hops. They're so cute.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Oh.
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Ooh. Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous. Views. While the dulcet tones of Lex Aulos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers. Didn't buskers go missing in Docktown? Maybe the Venatori had a hand in it. This pamphlet could be a clue.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to find anything important up there, but I'm not upset about it. But first, let's go in here.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. I've already been through here once already, though. This is the catacombs. Find the ancient door. I've done this before. I thought. Ah! Fuck.
ambush.
Whew.
Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
We're in trouble. Watch your back.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
You could have said
Well, that's
something,
done.
Lucanus. Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Hang on. What's in here? Oh, that. Okay, I know where we are now. Alright, let's get the treasure.
Oh, what is that smell?
Gross. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Ew. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them around the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no one others can break through. Ew. Ripped note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out.
Shit.
There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Ooh. Alright. Well, we finished it. We have another quest, Desperate in Docktown. We've got Fit for a Scout, The Bond Rekindled, both of which are for Harding. We have to find the rooftops and stop the demon. Let's do the buskers first. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Also trying to plan some stuff with a friend of mine who lives out of town. My friend Sky is going to be visiting in December, and I'm very excited. Actually, I should tell her I'm streaming. Okay. There's spooky noises through the wall, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of fucking Antiquarian Man. Antiquarian Man. The Antiquarian, you know. You know. Xenon. Ah! Jesus fuck.
Now's your chance. Seal a blessing.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Okay, where's the garden? I kind of wanted to go down there because there's that shop there that I don't get to go into very often. Whee! Ah! They popped in like a bad texture map, honestly, yeah. Okay, I thought I could jump that. Apparently not. Oh no! Ah! Ow. Okay, apparently I can't jump down from that far. Oh. You know what? Understandable. Pet all the cats. Popped up like a pop-up book from hell. That's what it was. Here.
Here.
Doing all right? Need anything? It is.
Ooh.
Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What's wrong?
The papers loved the last serial I wrote.
Well, that's good. What's the terrible part?
They want a sequel.
Ale, whiskey, brandy.
Oh, hello, stranger. Must prep dinner. Good night, Glenn. Mwah.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hell yeah.
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh.
Lucanus would be horrified. Don't mind me, just buying things I can resell.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Sweet.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Ooh. Hang on. First. Artist palette. An artist palette of elven design, decorated with carvings of Hala antlers. Dried paint derived from natural plants and minerals is still crusted on the board. I do love Hala. I've got one tattooed on me. Oh, those are some mutton chops, my dude.
Are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulers, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
It's kind of awesome. Alright. Now we can go after that demon of desperation. Let's see, where's that one gonna be? Let's find the demon over here. Heller. What can I get you? A new bloody brain. That's what. Uh-oh. Excuse me. The sleepies. They are catching up with me. Do you think if I keep talking like this, people will think I'm from Ravine? Not Ravine. Treviso. I think not. I do love that Lucanus and Zevran do sound alike. Though Zevran's is much more Puss in Boots, I think, than Lucanus is. It's still Puss in Boots, but less bad. Okay, this demon is in the catacombs somewhere. Ugh, God, I hate doing this. Just follow where it tells me to go. I hate demons. Not that anyone ever really likes demons, but you know. Ah, my ultimate's full. That's good. I'm really not sure where to go. That startled me. Oh, right. There was that whole portion up there that was sealed off, I think. Isn't there?
Nothing in our way now.
More blood. Great. Oh, God. You uncovered demonic schemes.
Against me, beating the city in such perfect
Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
Ooh. I don't use light armor, but that's cool.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Mmm. Cool. Killed it quickly. Imperium secret, truth exposed. Words scribbled below a scandalous news story. His secrets exposed, for mine kept. How much more am I to write?
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Okay. Need to figure out how to get across there. Wow, a lot has happened. Okay. We have Lucanus points to spend. Let's see. This one. Okay. I get a point to spend. my character picked up some stuff. I don't think any of it was any good, though. Or at least nothing I want right now. Yeah. Oh, and I have some new runes. None of which I really need. Alright. What do I do next? Return to the Hall of Valor. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse first. Because I have something for Harding. And I'm trying to increase my bond with everyone. I'm gonna message Elisa and tell her what I'm doing because she wanted to join for one of these. I'm gonna do Harding's little quest in Ravane, then do Emmerich at the Blackstone Manor. Not TYI, FYI. Gotta keep my bestie informed. Where is everyone? Excuse me. That was very unladylike. Emmerich is in hanging with Tosh in his room. And there's people in Balara's room. And Nev's room. Nev and Lucanus are hanging out. Alright, let's go to Emmerich's room first. See what he and Tosh are doing.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook! Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
Oh, great.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
You know, I kind of knew they weren't going to get along.
Huh. I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
Jesus.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Jesus.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine. fine.
Jesus.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I mean,
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
She called him a skull fucker. Sorry, that really tickled me. Yeah.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Look at that skinny old man's butt. It's surprisingly cakey considering how skinny he is. And we got some approval! Let's check on our favorite dwarf. Sorry, Harding. Rook, when's the last time you slept?
When's the last time you slept?
I'm fine, babe. Stop worrying. Sleep is for the weak and the alive. And I'm slowly but surely becoming convinced that my character is dead. Do we have any other new decor to try out? Ooh, Grey Warden. You know what? Sure. We'll try out the Grey Warden decor for a bit. Honestly, it's kind of sick. I like that they incorporated this outside of Inquisition. Okay, Harding, I has a present for you.
Feels like home.
Little tree. Alright, she has nothing else to say. Figured I'd try. Alright, and then there's people in Balara's room, and there's people in Nev's room. Balara's hanging out with Davrin? Yeah. Hi, guys.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Aw, don't mind me. Sorry to interrupt. Hey, Nev. Ooh. I really like the decor outside. Maybe this makes Davrin feel more at home.
Spite says there's a strange echo in this room. Only we cannot hear it. The wisps like it, but it's not why they're here.
Oh, good.
I love listening to the party banter. It's really cute. Okay. Time to do... Oh, right. We have a missive. A few of them. Follow up on the snake nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demon deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Nev. Good. On behalf of our readers, to Rook. Power in Minrathous is always shifting, and far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend, lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Orlos. Cool. Happy to hear that they're all alive. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go to the Hall of Valor and hang out with Harding. And Tosh. She's a Lord of Fortune. She should go to her area. Her area, as it were. Interior crocodile alligator. Whenever I say area like that, like area, it makes me think of that song. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Does it make any sense? No. But it's catchy. At least to the ADHD brain it is. Also, Elisa, if you're watching, I need you to know I'm ruining it. And it's not because I don't love you, it's because I want to play with it. I like my little crunchy toy. Okay, that's not an on-stream toy, though. Okay, running. We're running. Also, can I sell you something?
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come
Bro.
take a look.
Load in. There we go. Ugh, still so far. We got hats. I don't care about hats. We'll upgrade Tasha's axe. We'll upgrade all this stuff. I don't think I can use any of it, but you know.
Catch you at the hill.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
That's cute. Hi, Harding. She's so cute. I just want to be her bestie, like her sibling, you know? Also, do you guys think I should put Christmas lights up behind me? I think it'd be kind of fun.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
Uh-oh.
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding?
Harding.
What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head.
Harding.
So much.
Uh-oh. Any chance to swear in this game I will take.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Oh, shit. Ow. That's not good.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Shit, that was a small conversation. Like, very short. Like, quite short, actually. Surprisingly short.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That...
Yes.
Say yes, then.
We've got some skill points for Harding. Cooldown duration. Let's upgrade Shred. Harding is now a loyal friend. I like that. Also, what is this? Wax sealed papers. A memento from a friend gifted before parting ways. The distinctive red wax seal on this note is faintly perfumed. I have no idea who that could be from. Also, Tosh. Yeah. And we have another codex entry. Harding's notes, Stalgard. Stalgard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok's society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste system ages ago. Now you have people like Stalgard, a stonemason, and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course, he's that too, because everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior, even Stalgard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the Tige safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of Deep Roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about Mortar. I still don't know if Stalgard is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. That's cute. Harding is adorable. Okay. I think... Yeah, Hall of Valor is 100% discovered at this point, which I kind of figured. Okay. Ugh, there's so many things to do. Okay. Back to the lighthouse again, because I like triggering all the companion conversations. And then we'll go and do Emmerich's quest. And then depending on where that leaves us, I'm imagining I will go for at least another hour, probably closer to an hour and a half. Sometimes I worry when I blow my nose on stream that I'm gonna end up getting a bloody nose. Don't tell me why, there's no real rhyme or reason for it, I just worry.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that I...
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Oh, that's really cute. That makes me want to cry. Oh my god, the nugs are so funny. Oh my god, that makes me want to cry.
Manfred, remind me to take a look at your upper articulation later. I thought I saw a slight stiffness where your humeral head meets the scapula.
Alright. I'm sure Veilguard doesn't have anything to say. God, my nose is stuffy. Rook, when was the last time you slept? When was the last time you slept?
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I know, sweet pea. Me too. I just want to, like, lay there and run my fingers through his hair. It's a little pathetic. But I'm aware that it's pathetic, so you know. I got that going for me, at least. At least if I'm aware I'm being pathetic, it's less pathetic. In my opinion, anyways.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
Okay, I think they're in Davrin's room. Yeah. Hiya, son. You're a good boy. I just booped his nose.
You'll find them, the other griffins. I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
Aww. But you know you'd do it in a heartbeat. What do you think that thing's for? Okay. Let's do Emmeric's quest next. So that means going to House of the Dead. Who's gonna be good for this? I'm thinking either Balara or Lucanus. Probably Lucanus. Because I'm trying to increase my bond with him too, just so we can be buddies. And that's happening sweet slowly. Sweet slowly? So slowly. Whatever, English is hard. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, man. Blackthorn Manor. I'm a little worried about this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is gonna suck.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
The music is silly.
It's so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Oh,
really?
Emmerich, it's dirty.
You don't... It's with the name... No, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
Ew.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Ugh, the hand is so creepy. I hate it. Ugh. I hate it enough that I'm gonna go summon people to sit with me. Let's see. Who is free? I'm doing a spooky quest for Emmerich in DAD. Can someone come sit with me in stream? I'm scared. LOL. God, I know I'm a weenie, but goddamn. I wish I wasn't quite this level of weenie, you know? But I just can't help it. I am gonna run away really quickly to go to the bathroom so that I don't piss myself playing this, because that's a distinct possibility. So I'm going to type a message in here. Grabbing a glass of wine and using the restroom really quick. Back in 5. Katie's here. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm literally running away for 2 seconds to go pee so I don't piss my pants. Doing dishes, but I'm here. I appreciate that. And, oh, yay. Okay, people are here now. I feel way less scared. Thank you so much for being here, River. I'm gonna go pee so I don't piss my pants. And then we're gonna do this. So, not even 5 minutes, like 2 minutes. Ah, I hate this quest. I don't like it. back. I have peed, I have wine. What's happening? Cell is here! Cell! Got you, cousin. I appreciate it. I'm complaining about my game again in official BioWare server. Oh god, why? Any response in the server about your problems? I have arrived. Bow before me, peasants. I bow before you, Cell. No response. I doubt there will be. EA has been pretty quiet with responding to bugs and tech issues, even on official forums. That is really unusual for them. I assume it's because they are aware and they're working on them, because they've already put out 2 patches so far. But, you know. Brody, you should go and look at how my game looks. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Let me just, I'll put you guys in big camera mode for a sec. So I can look at this. Is it just in the BioWare server? You said you posted it in the official BioWare server. Where did you post it? It is laggy AF. I've been added. Oh god. At Brody Tethris. Let me see this attachment. Okay. No! That's not playable. Oh my god, that's so unplayable. I'm so sorry. Versus how it used to be, which was totally fine. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. She just tagged you. I see it. That is bullshit. I'm so sorry. I would be so fucking pissed. I gotta say, the only issue I have had in games so far is since the first patch. This has been a problem since the first patch, and it has not gone away. If anything, I think it's gotten slightly worse. It takes so fucking long for things to load in. Like NPCs for quests and stuff, I'm like, where the fuck are they? And I go to the quest point, and I'm just standing there for like a full 15 to 20 seconds, which is really annoying. Oops, what have I done? There we go. I've turned on streamer mode so that you guys don't have to hear things. Bliss! Hello! I guess now I have an account. LOL, you do have an account now. Welcome to Twitch. I appreciate you guys being here because I'm terrified to do this. For anyone who's new to Twitch and has not been on here before, at the bottom of the page, as you watch my channel, you will accrue channel points. You can then cash those in for... I don't recommend doing the on-screen celebrations or anything. What I recommend doing is the audio clips that I have hooked up to this. Like, for instance, this one.
Well, shit.
Or my personal favorite.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public. Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman.
Yeah, thank you, Katie. Same frame, cousins. God, I love that dwarf. The other one that I really like that never gets used, which is unfortunate, is the Careless Whisper one, which I will play for you now. Oh, I wish that one got used more. Family, 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 exactly. Oh, God. My eyeballs. I laughed too hard and now I cry. Okay, anyways, we're hyped. We're gonna do the scary quest now and go to Blackthorn Manor. Everything's fine. I'm not afraid. Wait, since when? I'm gonna use that all the time now. It's been there since Veilguard came out. Okay. Let me take a sip of wine for morale. Oh. It's for morale, guys. Okay. Let's do this thing, I fucking guess. Oh. If I go all the way back here, There's a crystal. See, guys, it's always important to backtrack. You never know when you're gonna find something you need. So, damn, I just counted it out, and I'm seeing the stream 15 plus seconds delayed. I don't know why, it's much less on my phone. I hear that from a lot of people, to be honest. It's like, depending where they're watching, it's more or less delayed than YouTube. I don't know how to fix it, because my internet is great. Like, not to toot my own fucking horn, but my internet is really fucking good. So there's no reason why my stream should be lagging. Then again, it took the game 2.5 hours to install, so you know, take everything I say with a grain of fucking salt. Oh god, okay. I'm not going towards the scary graveyard yet. This is bloody terrifying. I am so glad I peed because I'm gonna shit my pants! Toot your own horn, that's how I feel about my game. Ugh. Also, there's only one channel point reward worth using and I'm getting close. God damn it, I hate you so much. There's no reason it should be running so bad when I have better PC than most people who can play it just fine. Yeah, honestly, I don't get it. It is bullshit, it makes no sense, and I am upset for you. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't like creepy shit, you know. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the year. The inscription erodes mid-word. I was not. Unfortunate. We've just gone in a circle. Shall we open it? Ooh. Oh. This isn't exactly part of the main quest line, but I just don't know if I'll make it here again. And the loot goblin wants the loot. Look, Veilfire! This quest isn't super scary, it's just more of the environment, I guess. Ah! See what I mean? The groundskeeper. The groundskeeper. Thank you for following me, Bliss. Get ready to laugh at me a lot.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
No, Emmerich, I didn't notice.
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Great. Boy, that's super comforting. Let me give him his... Loot Goblin's got loot, yeah. Let's give Emmerich his fucking shit. Let's just do that so it'll automatically... Lucanus will protect. River, go to sleep. You don't have to keep me company if you're supposed to be... Oh my god, it's your parents' wedding tomorrow! Congratulations on being adopted. Hopefully soon, maybe. I'm very excited for you. Can't sleep. Too excitement. That's fair. Honestly, the night before anyone's wedding, I'm too excited. Even when I'm just an attendee. Hey, a cheese wheel! Ooh. Numbing herbs. All of Tasha's abilities apply burning. Lovely. Alright, anyways, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, the night before anyone's wedding, whether it was mine, my friends, anyone, I just get so excited for them. Like, my friends Jack and Haley got married in September. And I was just so grateful to get to be a part of it. That's a friend I planned a bachelorette party for. And I love them so much. They're such good people. They deserve all the good things the world
if there's
has to
a rogue
offer.
necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
Yeah, me neither. It's okay, we can hate it together. Hand of Glory. I know, I made the joke about it, and Emmerich doesn't get it, which makes it funnier. He's like, I don't understand why this is funny. And I'm like, it's a sex joke. It's a masturbation joke. Does he not masturbate? Like, I thought all men did that, regardless of age. He's just a Gramps. Emmerich's voice, cutie pie. Emmerich's lines, murder. Yeah. I don't want to fuck the gilf. I don't get the appeal. But I'm happy that y'all are happy. What I enjoy most is breaking everything. I just felt a chill. Someone must have died here. Yeah. He's so, like, cutesy about it. Like, oh, death happened here. He's a gentleman. Sel's just laughing. LOL. Requires a skeleton key. Well, that's just rude. What if I want to get in there? They can't tell me no. You'll get the appeal when he starts praising you in combat. Oh, I do have a praise kink. That's why I have a problem when Riven is being extra sweet. When Riven praises me, I kind of die inside a little bit, but in, like, the best way possible. If that, like, makes sense. Ooh, spooky.
These sigils. They can't be.
Lucanus praises top tier. Lucanus praises? Because I'm definitely here for that. Haha. This is why we search through everything first. The whispering is disconcerting. I don't think I like it. I talk in an English accent when I'm concerned, when I'm worried, when I'm nervous. Like Moaning Myrtle. Harry, they're going to get you. They're going to gut you. Maybe I will go to sleep. Maybe you should. I could read to you, but you got this, Brody. Thank you. At least one of us thinks that. I believe in you. Oh, thank God someone does. I need that in life. I need someone to believe in me. Requires a skeleton key. I've been singing Count the Shadows in my head, which is a Doctor Who rock band song about the shadows from Silence in the Library, and this room gives me that vibe. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. Hey, I believe in you so much. Thank you, cousin. I need to introduce you to my friend Goya. I think you'd really like her. Oh my god, it was an accident. How'd that happen? I believe you can fly. I believe you can fly. I believe you can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day.
I've seen similar spellwork in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor.
Ooh, okay, let's see. A Tale of the Blackthorns. A History of Blackthorn Manor. I feel like I can't say Blackthorn without saying it in a British accent. Followed by a note from Emmerich. There is a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra, as their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navaran 3. The family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Venesca IV. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days, no one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumours of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps it's best no scion has appeared to claim its halls. Perhaps so, Emmerich. Perhaps so.
Fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that. And get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
I found the skeleton key. The whispering is creepy as fuck. Okay, let's go to the one that's the furthest away first. I feel like that makes the most sense. We'll go over here. Also, Katie, since I know you're listening, even if you're not like hardcore watching, oh god, you would really like Gracie Abrams' new album.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
Putting it on my list. There is a song specifically on it that is stuck in my head. I always forget the name of it, but I will send it to you when I am done with this hellhole. Also, I'm always up for meeting new friends. Hell yeah. You would really like Goya. She came to visit me in February. She's my friend who lives in LA. The one that Elisa and I met when we went to Disney. Along with my friend Molly, who you've met in stream. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And you would really like both of them IRL. They are lovely people. Okay, before we go where we're supposed to go, I haven't listened to it yet. It's so good, Sal. You know, hang on. I'm just going to look up the song because I was listening to it earlier. The song off the album, I mean, she's got great ones. There's one off her last album called Feels Like that's really good. I think it might be a single, honestly. I think it's called That's So True. Yeah, it's called That's So True. It's on the deluxe edition of the album. Like the explicit version, which is really good. The other one that's really good is Risk, which I've posted in the group chat before. But yeah, that's the one that I love. Friends, friends, family, family, friends, friends. Sorry.
No one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their
Oh my
manor.
god, there's so much here.
Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
There's so much to look at. I don't even know where to start. I feel overwhelmed. Been listening to Gracie since I Miss You, I'm Sorry. Kind of crazy to see her get so big. Though she is the daughter of a famous director, so she has resources. Yeah, nepotism, baby. She is a nepo baby. Oh. A theater. A lovely theater. What is that from? Theater. The lovely theater. Break everything! Okay. How do I get up there? I want you... The mage ranged attack is a godsend for breaking boxes in this game. It is. I haven't played mage. I'm still on my first playthrough. And my first playthrough of any game is always a rogue. For very good reason. God, Emmer, don't do that. Okay. It's forcing me to go down there, but I want to see what's over here first. Oh, and what's down here? God, there's so many things. I want to know. I need to know. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet. Lost in the darkness. God, my musical theater is showing. And so is the ADHD. Because I'm just repeating everything. We're playing the floor as lava. That's all. Whoa, almost missed it. Aw, Lucanus' short little legs. Okay. Yes. No! Son of a bitch! I got overzealous in my need to barrel roll to break things. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Okay, let's try. No. Okay, I've got to go the whole long way around. Bullshit. Nothing over here except heartwood, which I guess is good, but not what I wanted. Oh god. Hang on. I have to get rid of this bot. No, I don't want to watch my own channel. I need to go to my stream manager. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. Usually Elisa does this for me. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to live with it. R.I.P. Whatever. I don't know how to fix it. I have a mod, so I don't have to do these kinds of things. Hey, is this better? guess we'll follow the way we're supposed to be going for now. You should be able to do it within Twitch too. Yeah, I just don't know how. I've not fucked around with that just yet. Oh god, either one. Spooky. Oh god.
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
End it now.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Oh, I have a better trinket. There's the skeleton I held in my screenshot. Oh my god.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Okay, hang on. We can't just go yet. I have things to do. Very conveniently bent over. The devs knew what they were doing, okay? They always know. Oh, that's the way we came. Hang on. I want to open the secret door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret tunnel. The music is spooky. Maybe I should go explore that other room really quick. Oh, this stuff has rebuilt itself. That's not creepy at all. Okay. We're gonna go back to where we were, because I want to explore the creepy shit in the basement. At least I assume that's where I was headed. Rook's like, take me, daddy. Oh, lovely.
We have company. They're all yours.
Ah! Ah. Didn't enjoy that. Oops, sorry guys. There was nothing there. Ugh. Yes, praise. My ultimate is full. Ugh. Oh my god, how did all this stuff get broken? It definitely wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Gross. Alright. Creepy. Ah!
Travel ahead.
Ooh. Spooky. Oh god. Why? Why? Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. 24 goblets of Seralt glass. A landscape by LaPaglia. My cat is singing to me. Irish. Irish. Hi. Hi, baby. Did you forget I was here? That's a happy tale. Do you want to come up here? Come on. You want to be on stream? No. You just want attention. You're so needy. An antique bronze whistle, courtesy of the young master, with an old Tavine inscription. Quis est ista qui venet. I don't fucking know. Young Lady Felicity tried the whistle. Peculiar sound. Her brother continues his dig and is certain he's found an ancestral ruin. Last night he claimed to see a figure by the cliffs. The huntsman will investigate. Love when my cat forgets when I'm home and he starts randomly crying. It's not like she couldn't hear me. I was literally just talking. That's what I think is hilarious. And now she's standing at the back door. You okay, Bubba's? You okay? I even bought her a new toy today. She's so sad. Poor, sad kitten.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui venet. An old invocation.
Hey!
And dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
I pronounced it right. That never happens. Ew, the whispering is gross. The whispering is very gross indeed. Oh, I guess this is the only way to go. Ew. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, my ultimate's full already. Oh, this was that door I found before. Ew, all of this is re-healed. Refixed. I don't like that. Alright, well. Back to this half of the house, I guess. Irish, I am going to stop streaming once I'm done with this quest, so you can not be lonely.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oops. Sorry. She's such a sad kitty.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this in Tevinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Ew. Emmerich, don't tell me that. I don't like it. Actually, out of curiosity, does it tell me how... It doesn't tell me what my percentages have done here. That's unfortunate. There's a passageway I can't get through yet. Okay. Hello, kitty. Ew. Ew. I'm okay, it's not that scary. I belong in Weenie Hut Jr. And I am quite okay with that.
Another victim.
Ah! I knew it was coming too, and I still got scared.
Again. Take this shot.
on, Emmerich.
I must.
I just don't want him to hurt himself. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Literally me. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh.
What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who need.
Oh my god, Katie!
The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Katie, that's awful. Funny, but awful. Ooh. I was waiting for the perfect moment. I didn't think it would go then. It was so delayed. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm out, but honestly not mad about it. Honestly, me neither. Striking misfortune. I'll be so good looking. No! Well, okay. I guess we're not getting that last one. Did I find everything in this little set of rooms? It looks like it. There's still a room I can't get into, unfortunately. But we'll just have to live with that. You guys coming? Come along, boys.
All the seals have been
Ooh,
extinguished.
music.
Excellent. Let's open that door.
That was cool with the violin. I liked that. Oh no. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Oh my god. We're walking physically in the Fade, guys. That's supposed to be only something that happens to the Inquisitor. Make his breath. Cullen would be horrified.
Certainly.
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
Okay, how do I get over there? Rook is just cooler than Inky, lol. Well, that's just rude. Oh, also, Katie, character AI's sensors have been down for like a while now. I forgot to tell you that. I noticed it earlier and I meant to text you. So, you know, if you have a spicy little scene you want to live through, it's down, baby. You can write whatever you want. And it pretty much will come back
onwards.
Very spicy.
And the glory still points the way.
I'm not a fan of how it seems like everyone and their brother is taking leisurely strolls through the Fade these days. I know. I have so many. Ah! There you go. Now's your chance. Mine got extremely spicy earlier, and I was like a little alarmed. Ooh, a thing to read. Tattered note. Treasure. Try down. Oh. We did that. Ew. Ew. I don't like the hands.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as Satan
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's so tragic that I likely won't have the Reaper Horn before you complete this mission. It's the perfect place for it. You're mean. Ah.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my god, the book tunnel. Every bibliophile's dream. Ink splattered note. Thinking worth tether, stable effort. Prying so far visitors, variables plotatheric. Help. Dead key she found. Joy patching corpse thorn encrypt. Help. Guards help. Work find better. Help, 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 help. The rest sludges into a writhing mess. So someone was losing their goddamned minds. Hell yeah. Some plated armor that I can't wear. Oh. This is so weird. Okay. The obverse of reality. In the Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of the physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the Fade's pathways if we are ever mindful of the dangers this invites. Exerted lecture from Professor Emmerich Volkaren, Advanced Studies of the Fade. Okay, I have a stupid question. I get that Emmerich's name is Volkaren. Who's Vicarian? Or Volkaren? Vicarian. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Is that Garrus? Oh, my husband is texting me. Hang on. I like him. He's buying me chia seeds. Ooh, maybe? Yeah, I can't remember. I just know I know the name.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Oh god, okay, there'll be more stuff to go as we go. What? Did I die? Oh no, it's a cutscene. I was gonna say, damn. This is a trap. Emmerich.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met? Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Ooh.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
The little salute. This bitch. Jeez.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Emmerich, nice work. They're at range. End it now.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
No, don't hurt yourself. Okay, my ultimate's full. This isn't gonna go well. The Venatori simp for her. Honestly, that tracks. Oof.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Oh, he's so upset. I may not agree with the whole, like, spirits thing on a personal level, like, death mages and everything, but I don't like that he's upset. Emmerich is a nice boy.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Oh.
A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Oh, I do remember that.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
The way he talks is always very, like, professory.
We drift upon the echoes of the vast, eternal dream.
Oh, there's specific dialogue if you did the candle puzzle before coming here? Yeah, looks like it.
Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Ew. Does it have to be this, Emmerich?
Let's get back to the real world.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
unfortunately, I have a feeling that we're going to have to take time before we do that. I didn't do any exploration in the necropolis until right before the point of no return. I've been exploring everything as far as I can every time I discover it. Sorry, I just want to fix my nose. Okay.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates.
OMG, you're streaming
It's
so late, I
pointing to
know.
the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Great. I am streaming late, Malls. I wanted to. Alright. Let's fucking go. Cutscene time. It's the creepy stuff. I like it. Oh, good. Yeah, because it's like 6 for you. Dave's closing. And I had nothing to do tonight, so we're streaming and we're drinking wine, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little buzzed now.
So you
It's a buzzed
crawled
stream.
your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel.
Did they used to be together? That's my
You
guess.
may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
You always brag this much.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me.
The Hand of Glory.
Lovely to have my hand back.
Shit. That's gross. I hate that. I love the Addams Family music in his quests, yeah.
Well, shit.
Yes, exactly.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Ew.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
What is she? Oh, Pride Demon. No, but they were super close colleagues because they were geniuses together. Rampant Ego. Ah.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful.
I keep defeating enemies
Johanna's
too
magic
easy.
no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Funeral Finery Epic Light Armor for Emmerich, which he's already got on. I love that the insta-kill on the Bride Demon. Yeah. It wasn't intentional. I was going to, like, take my time, but, you know. Do we get to return here? Because there's still a door I have yet to go through. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Well, I guess I just won't be able to go through that door. Unfortunate. Hurt its pride for sure. Yeah, I did.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering.
That
Shall
we
we
did.
depart?
Sweet pea. Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You come here for Act 2 of
Gladly.
his quest. Perfect. Presumably to close said Faydrift. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know until after the fact that you couldn't return to Kal Sharok, and I wish I'd taken the time to explore more, so I definitely will in my next playthrough. I found all the stuff, because you can go buy it from Xenon, but, like, would have been nice to be able to explore a little more if I'd known. Oops. Oh, whoopsie.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art.
Oops.
Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
No. God, I wish the Dwarven world was a permanent map in this game. Dude, me too. It seems like bosses get easier and easier as the game progresses. I had to stop attacking on the final boss of the game to let it finish talking before I killed it. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes I just let them speak before I attack now. I should do that. Arlathan is boring and too enemy infested for me to like it. Yeah.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint.
Oof.
This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
What?
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
Yeah.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
He's so upset.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now.
Fair.
But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Shit. Manfred. Hesenkos is nuts. Shit. Cell said, still find it funny they got such a big name to voice Manfred. I know, right? Well, Matt Mercer also voices the Viper. So, it wasn't just Manfred, but yeah. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Mornwatcher, Johanna Hesenkos. She had created a dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hesenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarre City. Emmerich lamented that the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. I bet Matt Mercer was like, wait, I want to be that skeleton too. Honestly, I could see that. Do you have anything to say if I go up here? Prob's not, but, you know, just in case.
The fortress of Weishaupt was a bastion against the Blight for hundreds of years. Now, simply gone.
Don't be sad. It'll be okay. Knowing Mercer, he was probably just like, yeah, throw whatever at me. I bet he's a couple other random NPCs too, and we just don't know it. Okay, where is everyone? Tosh and Balara are hanging out, and everyone else is in the main concourse, it looks like. So we'll go check on Varric. We'll go talk to Tosh. We'll go check on our other peeps, and we'll see where we're at. Hi, Bear.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
I know. Thank you, Pookie. I just want to kiss his stupid face. Just once. Come on. Come on, devs. Just let me kiss the dwarf. Just once. A goodbye kiss.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good. That he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
No. He's already questioning. We saw that with Anaris. Matt Mercer excels at weird noises, so Manfred is perfect for him. Honestly, yes. He will do very well with that character. Whee!
Still got a bad feeling, Harding?
I try to ignore it, but something's out there, in the stone.
I can relate. Wardens sense when Darkspawn are around. My skin crawls.
No.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
Don't say that. I'm not ready for that yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Hi, Hassan.
Hi there, boy.
Hey, good boy. I want a griffin. Hi, are you two flirting?
Getting some air?
Is the air out here different than what's inside?
In the Fade? Not likely. But we get the illusion.
I don't think I find that relaxing.
Yeah, me neither.
God, they're cute. Now kiss. Okay. I'm really not up for doing like another big quest. I don't know. Well, let's look at our library first. Codex. The Morn Watch, we've got a couple. The Dawn of Consciousness. Let us consider wisps, and urges slighter than wisps. When do these forces, I dare not call them beings at this juncture, begin to change? How does one discern the slow shift from pure magic to that which can name its own interests? What begets a spirit's own self-reflection? These questions are the moral bedrock of necromancy. Ever present and vital, they reveal the dignity inherent to us all, mortal and otherwise, by their answers. Beginning of a monograph by Professor Emmerich Volkaren, The Dawn of Consciousness, an exploration of the nature of the wisp. Hezenkost note, necromancy's potential. What the necromancers of the Grand Necropolis fail to understand, again and again, is how atrophied death magic is outside Navarra. Ferelden's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers. Orlay's mages, too caught up in politics to risk looking unseemly. Tevinter's mages, some decent death magic, hobbled by their obsession with blood. The free marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. You be nice to Kirkwall. We, Navarra, have the only mages to specialize in the very art of life and death itself. Yet none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom has the slightest interest in what we could accomplish. That one was hard to read. Terms of a bargain. Notes from Emmerich attached to a letter. You may find this interesting, Nev. Correspondence between Johanna and the Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. To the necromancer Hezenkost. As agreed, 10,000 ingots of tempered silverite for a portion of the raw magic you've siphoned from the Fade. When last we spoke, you indicated that you need certain materials vital for a necromantic work beyond the imagination of you zealots. Our dignity would not normally suffer insults such as these yet again from you. But if you would be willing to at last to share more necromantic tricks particular to the Watchers, we can supply more rarities for your grand project. 10,000 ingots. There wasn't a scrap of silverite in the manor. What's Johanna done with it all? That is scary. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna do that to get more passive damage. I have a new helm that I have no intention of wearing. Better armor, except it's not better for me. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to do one more thing before we wrap it up. Oh, I really don't want to go back to Hossburg. We're really close to leveling up the Morn Watch, so we could go there. Alright. If we're gonna go there, let's bring Emmerich. We'll bring Valara. Yes, Professor. Like Zoink Scoob. I basically just want to see if we can get the necromancers to level dose. And then... So I bet Scooby-Doo is a wisp inside a Great Dane. Honestly, that would track. That or Shaggy has Speak with Animals on all the time, and he's actually a druid. Ugh, she has more quests.
New spirits haunt the land.
There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
You can rank up your shop. We have shop level 3. And I can sell you my valuables, which gets me to moderate. Let's fucking go. Okay, we have something better for Emmerich. We will obviously purchase that. We have something else for Emmerich. In Scooby-Doo lore, Scooby's whole family comes from like an alien race, and the band Kiss are like space protectors or something. What the fuck? Ooh. That's pretty dope. What's this? Pale drapery. I will absolutely put that on. Ugh. Okay. Well. I want to buy that. Alright. Thank you.
We shall meet again.
Yup. We'll talk to you now.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it. We have heard, Rook. You were present during Weisthaupt's final hours.
It wasn't pretty.
Memory will hold their dead.
Jesus.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
I don't like that.
Everything under control?
Only so much as we might serve the necropolis.
Our work is ever seen.
Interesting. Okay. Are there any other X-whatevers? There's a haunting. There's a chest that I haven't gotten to yet. Hang on, let's go to the beacon and see if we can get to these chests. I'll take Vorgoth off your hands. I'd give him to you. I find him a wee bit creepy. Just a wee bit. Just a wee dot.
So, how does it work? Being half undead, I mean, which half of Hezenkos is undead? That feels important.
I wasn't being quite so literal. The line between life and undeath can be porous.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
What were you imagining?
Well, one leg's alive, the other's undead, so you kind of just go in circles.
Oh my god. Valara, sweetheart. Come on. Oh, a thing to read. We might have already seen this, yeah. The left half, that was so funny, honestly. Oops. If I can figure out how I'm supposed to get up here. I can never find that chest. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured out how to get up here. No! I love the dynamic between Valara and Emmerich. It's really cute. Okay. They're really similar, but in opposite ways. How the fuck? It requires being in that room. Okay, hang on. What room am I facing? What area? Excuse me. It's gotta be an area I haven't gotten to yet. Alright. I'm not Valara. There we go. American Tosh are so funny. I've heard that as well. I exclusively had Valara in my party for every single quest in the game, so I haven't heard any banter not involving her. That's fair. I've enjoyed learning about her. Okay, I don't know how to do this. What about this one here? How hard can that be? It's like right there. I should have had Valara with Soulless Memories quests because she gives more info. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, hang on. Where am I? Okay, so I need to go this way. Oh. Ew, why is it pink?
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Oh shit.
Watch ahead.
Fantastic rope!
Oh god, it's up there? There's no fucking way. There's no way.
I'm ready.
How? Oh, fuck. Is that all of them? Nope. Shit. Okay, I fucked up. I'll have to do this again.
That one alone.
Yeah, I
bones we
failed.
found just disappeared.
Wait, what?
Okay. Well, we've killed everything now, I think. Yeah. So we should be able to... One or two are hidden behind barrels or something. I damaged some barrels. So we should be good there. Okay, we'll try this again. You should kill everyone here before attempting this. The time is generous, but they delayed me too much last time. Yeah, I didn't know.
Let's try this again.
Ha, this is the one I missed. Okay. Okay, so that's 4 or 5. That should be all of them. Okay, let's see. Yes. This indicates we have them all. Fucker.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Now I'll help you open a door, because I'm nice or whatever. Except when I'm not. Fucker. Hey, found the chests. Ooh, fancy new robes for Emmerich. Oh, we've upgraded the cleaver. And Memento Mori! I've made this joke before! Don't forget that you will die! I love this. This is a very, a thing that John Green says a lot. Memento Mori! A picture filled with dense symbolism of the necromantic arts. These allegorical illustrations are popular gifts for children about to come of age. Unus Annus! Is that a thing in Unus Annus? It's a reference to John Green, but it's also a reference to a... Shakespeare play? Maybe? A something play. I know of it only because of the X-Files episode. That's fair. Okay, well we figured out one of the chests. And you know what? I'll take that. That is progress. Okay, we can unmark that. And let's fast travel back here. YouTube project that Markiplier did in 2020. Oh, I know what Unus Annus is. I am aware. I know. It's also all been deleted, and so I didn't watch it in 2020. I won't watch it now, because that's like... I don't want to ruin it. His whole thing is, like he said, don't go back and watch things. It was an art piece for the time. Memento Mori Unus Annus. Yeah, no, I know what it is. Don't worry. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, I want to go north. Hello, Mr. Bones. I watched it religiously when it came out and got emotional when they deleted the channel. Elisa is huge into Unus Annus and Markiplier, so you should definitely talk to her about it, because she watched the whole thing and she knows every joke. My cat came to sleep on my chest. Yay.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
Into the fray!
Okay, guys, a little help.
Thanks, Emery.
That haunting was strange. Even for here.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Jesus. You a dwarf rogue or nah? No, I am a elf rogue. He used to be standoffish when he was younger, now he's always cuddling. Your kitty? That's nice. Good God. I was aware of it when it started, promptly forgot about it, and then rediscovered it when everyone was talking about it being deleted. My big thing in 2020 was I watched Kara and Nate, who are travel vloggers, and they lived out of a van for like a year and a half. And then I watched Tara Michelle, who's a YouTuber with ADHD that I just really like.
From the levels below.
We shall find them.
Got the voice.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade
Sorry, I'm not laughing at this. I'm laughing at chat.
Several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Oh, lovely. Original Cat Dad said, "Oh dang, I've been trying to figure out if the dwarf in headbutts the lady in the bar at the beginning because they're so short or not." Honestly, that is so fucking funny. I play as a dwarf and she does headbutt her. Oh, that's awesome! Headbutt's there for all races. I did not headbutt her.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
Yes.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
How, Lamau, she
As
jumped?
in most cases, they can be taught. Good day.
Okay. Oh, there's a bag here. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Running leap, me. Honestly, I would do that if I were small enough. Some would say I am small enough. Katie. My cousin. Oh, maybe it's different. I don't know. We'll do that one next. What did I unlock for my character? Another helm that I'm not gonna fucking use. I'm taller than you. I know. I would have to jump to... I took all the height genes. My cousin. You don't look terribly short. 5'2" maybe. I'm 5'4" with my shoes on. But my cousin Katie here is like 5'9". I feel so small compared to her. Okay, we're gonna go deal with the haunting in the crossroads. And then we'll go bother our companions and smooch Varric. I wish I could smooch Varric. I'm the tallest woman in the family. That's actually true. I'm taller than your cousin. Katie's not actually my cousin, Molly. It's a running joke because we look really, really similar. We're basically the same person, except add 4 to 5 inches of height. and bigger boobs, and you get Katie. And she's from Minnesota instead of Michigan. But I mean, they're both M names, so you know. Okay. We need to get rid of the haunting. Oh, God. I still am salty about the fact that I didn't get to voice act this game. One day. One day. They're Midwest, yeah. I have a friend like that. She's 5'9". Our families come from the same town in Pennsylvania, and we genetically look alike. Same person, same brain. Katie and I are so similar, it's a little alarming. Like, we eat foods weirdly the same. We have the same colloquialisms. We've done the same weird shit in our lives. We have a lot of, like, similar names in our families and our circles. Her name is my mother-in-law and my mom's name. Like, her full name. It just, like, the weirdness goes on and on. Also, Katie, I forgot to tell you, your birthday, November 17th. My dad was born October 17th, and my mom was born December 17th. Although me and my friend were like that sometimes. We say things at the same time or text the same words to each other at the same time. She and I will be buying an Ancestry, so we will get answers. I'm so curious. Yeah, we are just so alarmingly similar. Okay, I think the haunting. Oh, great.
Trouble coming.
To death. No, it's not. They're all dead. It's fine. Ah, and there's the haunting. What the fuck is this wizardry? World might implode when we finally get to hang out in 3D. Yep. In hopefully just a couple months.
I wonder if we've...
Oops.
There's a haunting.
What? It's a D&D monster.
Ranged incoming.
They attack from a distance.
Oh my god. There we go. Fuck.
Yeah, weird.
They had D20s. That's funny.
We did it!
As we were saying...
Yes.
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Interesting. Too many dimensions to contain your power, yeah. My friends and my family were neighbors back east, but hers are German and mine were Ukrainian, and my family was one of my mom's side married into. So we aren't blood related, it's just a lot of coincidences. Oh, this has to do with his quest later on, the Lost Chamber. Yeah, we've talked about it before. Yeah, so weird thing. So my dad was adopted, which I've talked about in my Discord before, but I think I've mentioned it briefly in stream. We found his bio family in 2018, I think. It's been a while now. Like, they're family now. And we get together with them and hang out and everything. But because he was adopted, we've discovered more family and more weird coincidences as time goes on. Like, one of them, which I need to, like, you need to look at my face so I can tell you this. I need to be full screen for this. My dad's cousin Lisa, who I met for the first time a few weeks ago, but he has spoken to several times. She's the one we connected with to figure out this whole biofamily thing on 23andMe and then eventually Ancestry. Because my dad and I have done kits for both. It turns out her first job was working for my dad's adopted father, my grandpa, at Hudson's. And she knew my dad when he was a kid, and he worked there, and met me when I was a toddler, because I used to go in with my mom, and we'd have lunch in the Hudson's restaurant, and then we'd go and visit both my grandparents, because they both worked there. And it's just, like, my mom used to work there, that's how she met my dad. It's the weirdest fucking coincidence that she used to work for my grandpa, like, 25 years ago, and she would always talk about how she loved, or 30 years ago, I guess, but she'd be like, I loved Richard. He was so nice. He was, like, the best boss I've ever had. And unfortunately, he passed away 2 years ago. So she's not going to get to, like, see him again. But it's, or a year ago. God, is it only a year? It feels longer. But at the same time, it doesn't, you know? But yeah, just, like, weirdest fucking coincidence. Also, my dad's brother, who, it was his house I met this cousin at, I once upon a time worked for him. So when I worked for Starbucks back in, like, 2015 till 2017 or 18, I would pick up shifts at other stores in the area, and I ended up, they were paying, like, time and a half and offering, like, free dinner and, like, all this other stuff for people to go outside of, like, the 20-mile radius we would normally do. Yeah, I was at Starbucks for 2 years. I worked at a store with no drive-thru, that's why. But they were offering us a shit ton of money to go out to this other store that was, like, 40-minute drive away. But I was like, I need the money. I'm 20-something. I'll do it. So I ended up going out to his store. I had never worked a drive-thru before, so I had to, like, on the fly figure that out. And he was the manager that ran that store, which is so crazy. And so we figured it out recently, and he goes, wait, you had pink hair, didn't you? And I went, yep. And we found a picture, and yeah, I accidentally worked for my uncle for, like, 3 days because we both worked for Starbucks at the same time. So it's just, like, weird small world things like that. It's so weird. What did Cell say? Watching this really demonstrates the disadvantage to controller users. It takes, like, 3 seconds to turn around all the way on default sensitivity and is annoying on high sensitivity. Plus the biggest disadvantage, not being able to flip their hair around, honestly. So nepotism. It's not nepotism because I didn't know he worked there. We didn't know each other at that point. Okay, now I have to go back to the necropolis and tell them, right? But you can claim it as nepotism for fun. I despise nepotism. I don't want to be that girl. Oh god, it's already almost 10 o'clock. I am going to have to hop off here once we turn this in, because I need to make dinner still. And I promised my husband a home-cooked meal, and I will deliver on a home-cooked meal. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I was planning on making tomato soup, but it's kind of late for that now. But we'll see. I probably should have, like, prepped it already, which was, like, roasting some stuff in the oven.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Nope. Bitches ain't shit.
Fair omens.
Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse and visit with our friends, and then I will wrap it up. So I can go and, I guess, roast some veggies in the oven. It only needs like 20-30 minutes, and Dave's not off work for another half hour, so that'll be fine. The secret to really good tomato soup is you take all the veggies you're putting into it, including your tomatoes, and you roast them in the oven. I can't do that with all of them because I have a can of tomatoes I'm using as well. But, so for me, I don't use onion because I'm allergic to it. So I put carrots, tomato, bell pepper, shit ton of olive oil, salt, pepper, oregano, throw it in the oven, and let it roast at like 350 to 400 for like 20 minutes. I toss them around a little, and then if they need longer, I do longer. And then you literally just throw it in a blender with veggie stock and blend it all up. It's great. It's like the world's easiest tomato soup. It's fucking delicious. You can make grilled cheese to go with it, and it slaps. It slaps so good. Okay, we're gonna talk to people out here first. That way I can end with Varric. Hi.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
That's truth. Vorgoth was like, and yet they couldn't win. Yeah. He really do be out here saying, like, these guys suck. I usually hate tomato soup, but I would try your tomato soup because that sounds great. Well, so the thing is, garlic and onions is in fucking everything, and I'm super allergic to alliums, which is the family of plants that comes from, so I have to make everything from scratch.
Davrin, what else are the wardens hiding in their cauldron?
I don't know. Never seen the place before.
That doesn't bother you? They hide secrets even from you?
Do crows announce every assassination to the rank and file?
Wardens were hiding archdemon blood so evil it could destroy the world. And now the Gloomhowler has some of it.
The only reason we had the archdemon blood was because we ended a blight. We saved the world. I don't see crows doing that.
True, but we also cannot end it.
Fair. Teach me your cooking ways. It comes from lots of practice and having a very patient husband. Dave really loves to cook. I used to love to cook, and these days I'm so burnt out I find it a little overwhelming. But I recognize that cooking is good for my mental health. It's a thing I can concentrate on and use my hands to do, which is really great when you have chronic anxiety and also ADHD and a little bit of the tism. So I find it very helpful. I just also have a hard time finding the motivation to do it because of said ADHD. So normally I make myself body double and talk on the phone with someone, and that helps.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people. Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the stories she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Kitchen counters are too short for me, so cooking and doing dishes ends up straining my back muscles. Yeah, I am very lucky I'm short for the simple fact that I don't bust my back every time I want to do some work in the kitchen. 2,144 channel points. It's not going to happen, Sal. Not this time. Next stream, which should be Sunday, I think.
Ah, hello there.
Hello.
Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place. As cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look. And also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Why?
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Oh, I love Varric so much, and someone's asking me about him. Hell yeah, jump scares for your birthday. Birthday stream, yeah. So my plan is when we're done with your birthday call, I'm going to hop on stream for a few hours. My friend has a tall family, and they all had to have everything custom in their house. My grandma did too because she's 5'9". Dude, I'm sure Dave gets annoyed.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Especially with
I'd
Varric.
love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Jesus.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't?
Emmerich, yeah, I know. You can't just ask someone how they want their body prepared when they
He's
die.
finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Dave already knows this. Before the record, I would like to be cremated. In case any of you need to know. And I would like y'all to use my ashes to make cool shit. Like necklaces and rings and stuff. All my friends can have a piece of me. But it's so natural for him. That's true. I'm not even joking. That's what we did for my grandparents, and I have their ashes mixed together in a little necklace that I wear a lot. Hi, baby.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I know. Never know when I might come into possession of your corpse. God damn it, Cell. Please don't let Cell have possession of my corpse. Oh my god, a sword from cremation, finally. You guys are so silly. Cell gets my corpse. That's what I'm naming the save, just for you, Cell. In Tasha's voice, don't touch my body. Don't touch my body. Honestly, fair. Rihanna would not like that. God, that was funny. I was not expecting that. Cell with the singers. Please don't let Cell have possession of my body. If it doesn't go to Dave, let it go to, like, Elisa or Katie or something. I don't want to know what Cell would do. I hope you're not one of those dudes that's like, ooh, I can't work at a morgue. I might fuck a corpse. I know you're not. But there's an alarming number of men in the United States that would. No! Oh, I'm funny, damn it. Anyways, yeah, so my plan is I will not be around tomorrow or Saturday, but the possibility is never zero. It's never zero. Sunday I will be streaming probably around like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern, so just keep an eye out. We'll vibe, we'll have some tea, we'll deal with some disgusting blight stuff, and we'll go to Treviso and do Lucanus's personal quest. The next one, which is also a main story quest. So I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm off to go make some tomato soup, and probably shouldn't have a third glass of wine. We'll have some water. That's important, because I have to watch a baby tomorrow. Lucanus was so much fun. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Alright. Love you guys so much. I will see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.